Let's play some Metal Gear. 1964. Good year. Let's do it. Let's unmute this so everyone can hear it. Alright. Virtuous Mission. Operation Snake Eater. Oh man. I loved this game so much when it came out. I remember I rented it from Gamefly. And I loved it so much that I hit the button where I had never done it before. Because when you rent from Gamefly, you can hit keep it, and they just charge you for what the game would cost, full price, and then send you the box. And I'd never done that before, but I was like, fuck yes. Yeah, I never played the Metal Gear 3 online, because I had the original one, and I didn't get subsistence for the online play. I'd be interested to try it. I also never played the Metal Gear 5 online stuff, because it didn't come out right away. I did play Metal Gear 4's online. So, I'd be interested to try it. New game. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. Do you want to play Raiden? Forget, because I know if you say you like Metal Gear 2, you get the Raiden mask. I like Metal Gear Solid 3. Let's play on normal. Why not? Metal Gear.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Never had an occasion to play Kojima games. They get, like, Metal Gear 5, the most recent one, is really, really good, but they have a very unique sense of storytelling that can be a little, I guess, hard to grasp. I mean, they tell their story in a very unique way that is not, I think Western audiences might be turned off by slightly. So, this is the game always going to be this size, so I'm just going to resize it.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Alright, that's almost there. Just a little bit. Try to make it fit the screen a little bit.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector.
Metal Gear 1 gives you extra ammo, gives you all the camo. Oh, okay. Graphics similar to Resident Evil. Yeah, it was around that time frame.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Around the time frame of, like, Resident Evil 4.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
That snake. So silly.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
What a card this character is. He don't listen to nobody.
Sunrise.
Oh my god, the Snake Eater theme is so fucking good. I used to just listen to that on its
External
own.
temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Oh yeah, we're gonna Tom Cruise this up.
At 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off.
It's some fucking Mission Impossible Fallout shit.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3,
I wonder if they have the Ape Escape minigame. Would you all be okay if we just spent the next several days playing the Ape Escape minigame? Yeah, go! Damn. Yeah, this one in particular, this game is so James Bond, like so 007, and it's just in the way it tells stories. It's so clearly inspired by the James Bond movies. The other ones, not so much. Well, maybe a little bit.
Jack,
this
I've
one
got some important
definitely
news.
feels like it.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be
If I'm
officially
gonna get food, it's so
organized into
2000. Ugh.
Virtuous
Yeah, that's why you just
Sounds like some kind of initiation
use an app
ritual.
so that somebody
Well,
who's
don't get
being
cocky,
paid
this isn't a
well
training
below a living wage
Right.
gets it for you.
So what exactly is this wonderful
And then you
mission?
tip them well, and then the company
Well,
that pays them steals
About
the
2
tips.
years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Sokolov.
He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same.
If he's so famous, why
On
I never
April
heard of him?
12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of
So
a
much
design
backstory in
bureau,
these games.
That's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Cheese and pizza tastes exactly
Call it a
like
crisis of
what you'd
conscience.
think it does.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
I feel like
We got Sokolov
chronologically,
over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left
Metal
him
Gear
exhausted.
3 is the
We
first
checked him into a hospital in West Berlin.
game in the
Took him 2 weeks and
timeline.
more than
I
600
don't think
miles
anything's
to
been
get from the
previous. I
research
think everything
facility
takes
in the
place
Soviet
after
Union
Metal
to
Gear
Berlin.
3, because even all the
It's in no
PSP
condition to
handheld
say anything
ones
coherent.
are post Metal Gear 3. I think this is
It was
technically
only
the
a week
first
later
one.
that we had something much bigger on our hands.
Maybe.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
It's been a while. I've
October
fallen
16th,
out of
1962.
the Metal Gear lore
President Kennedy
timeline.
received word that the Soviets
I don't
were
pay
processing
attention nearly as
deploying
much. A
intermediate
lot of games
range
has come
ballistic
out
missiles in Cuba.
in the last few years, so I don't remember the
The president
full
demanded
timeline.
that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels.
Cuban Missile
to
Crisis,
end the
so
hair-trigger
silly.
standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed
funny
to
how
remove
that
its missiles from Cuba.
How we tell
So
the
world
story of
avoided a
that.
nuclear holocaust.
We're like
But in
the
order to get the
Soviets,
Soviets to pull their missiles
unprovoked,
out,
did
we
all
had
of
to
this
make a
stuff. It's like no, they were.
The one
This was
where
a
the US
response.
agreed to remove
It's
its
like how dare they
IRBMs
put
from Turkey.
missiles 9
No.
minutes away from
The Jupiter
America? It's like,
IRBMs deployed
we
in
had so
Turkey
many
were
missiles
obsolete.
pointed at them. We had a
We were
bunch
gonna
in
get rid
fucking
of them
Jordan.
anyway.
That's why they did it.
They
Because
had
they're
no
like,
strategic
well,
value
we have to
whatsoever
fucking.
to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets
You
pulled
prefer
out of
the
Cuba just to get their
PS4
hands on
Xbox? I would
Sokolov?
say I'm more of a PS4
That's right.
fan. I've not turned on my
hell was he
Xbox in a
working
long
on?
time. Because
At the
I
time,
don't-
we had no idea.
the
We were running out of time.
I would say like because I'm primarily I would consider
Either
myself
give
a
up
PS
Sokolov
or
or risk
place
full-scale
a
nuclear war.
PC gamer.
In the end, we had no choice.
And when you break it down, the Xbox has very little on it that is not also on the PC. There's very few games that come out for it that I can't just get on my PC. You know, besides like Halo. Even Gears, we just played through Gears 5. We played through that on the PC. So there's very little that's exclusive to the
about Sokolov?
to the Xbox.
Yes.
So I have not turned it on in months. But the PlayStation has a lot of great exclusive stuff to it, and I just really dig it.
What's more,
I think it's
on the verge of completion.
It's the one I would.
So
if
what
I
kind
have
of
a
weapon is
choice
it?
to play a
Something
game
to
on the
do with
Xbox or the
space rockets?
PlayStation, I'm going to choose the
No.
PlayStation.
Missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right.
But they're
We don't know
pretty.
the details, but
I
it
don't.
appears to be
They're
a new
pretty
kind of
indistinguishable.
nuclear
I would say.
device. For half a year now, the Soviets
feature-wise, they're
have been
pretty
conducting
similar.
frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
And they both have really great deals now because I do have
No,
the
according to
Xbox
our
Game
intelligence,
Pass,
he's in
which is a pretty fun
Selino
deal.
Yaz, place in the
And this
mountains
PlayStation
about 3
Now
miles to
deal
the
is
west,
actually really
known
nice
the
as
Virgin
well.
Cliffs.
So
The
I mean, I'm only on the
Virgin
trial
Cliffs.
for the PlayStation Now deal.
Nice name
It's
for
more
a
expensive.
virtuous
The
mission.
Xbox
They
deal is
moved
like
him there
$7
just recently.
for a bunch of really great
Why?
games you can play on your
Apparently,
PC,
they're conducting a field test of the
and
weapon.
this one
It's
is
our best chance to get him
$20
back.
a month.
This mission would never have
But
been
it's
possible
way
if
more
it was
games,
still in the
and
research
you can play on the
facility.
PC or the PlayStation.
This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
So here we are playing Metal Gear on the PS4. Here we go! All that backstory. I did not pay attention to any of it. Y'all better have, though. There's gonna be a test at the end of this gameplay.
Listen up, Jack.
We're getting
Your
this month on
mission is to
PlayStation Plus.
infiltrate
Yeah, I don't pay
Selino
for the
Yaz in the
PlayStation
Soviet
Plus.
mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him
Because I
back to
just
the west.
I don't really have any need to. Ooh, we're gonna switch. We're gonna swap that. Invert. Oh, I didn't mean to skip the cutscene. I meant to. I'm not trying to skip these cutscenes. I'm trying to just open the select.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and
Okay,
somebody
well.
might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from
Something
now
about
on.
Russia and Cuba
You're
and
not to
killing a bunch of
mention your
people.
real name.
Good to know.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major?
We're going
What
out,
should I
and all they
call
serve
you?
is snakes at this
Let's
restaurant.
see. I'll be
Snake Pass.
Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Because your son's
Gotcha.
going to be named Snake.
Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
In fact, all
You've
three
been
of your
issued a
sons.
knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Yes, Dad. God. Options. Can I invert these? Down. Reverse. That's what I want. Captions on. Alright. This is the video game. Gotta go find our backpack. That's how we crouch. That's first person. How does the button works? Stand up. Nope. I got a knife. Crawl in. Did it. I killed a snake. Now I'm gonna eat the snake, because I'm a snake eater. That's what I do. I eat the snakes. Press the action button. Is this the action button? No, that's not the action button. Triangle. That is the action button. We're figuring it out. Action button. What the hell are you talking about? Got it. Hello.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
How'd you see that?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example,
over there.
and your
Shoulder.
wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Nice over the
Keep
shoulder
an eye
shot
on your
or
stamina so you
turn.
don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna.
Looks like there's a headshot
And
over the
use
shoulder's
either
nice.
your
Just a
tranquilizer
candid
gun or
shot.
your knife to hunt.
Looks very
My
sour.
only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor.
Such a scowl on
However,
his
the
face.
suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
What's up,
Once
Bondo?
its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
Stank out there without him
So don't
knowing
get too
how to use a
happy with it.
backpack. Not a good
The
start.
suppressor's durability is shown in the
Yeah,
icon.
if you've played this game,
Any
you know,
weapons
it
and
works out
equipment
great for
beyond what
him.
you're carrying now?
Yeah.
You'll have to find as
He
you
learns
go.
real quick.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment. Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Hideo
Solo
Kojima.
covert actions are standard Fox operating
Survival is
procedure.
vital to this mission.
Can't leave
Who
any
writes
traces
this?
of your presence.
How's it going?
Weapons, equipment,
Let's see. How am I going to
footprints,
butcher your
sweat, or
name?
bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your
let's
presence
see,
in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers
Muchik?
in Russia. It could
Am
spark
I anywhere
an
close to
international
how to
incident.
pronounce your name? I'm sure I have
Can't
not.
let anyone see
Sure, I
you.
fucked it up real
Can't
bad.
let the enemy know you're there.
Welcome
This
on
is a
into the
stealth
chat,
mission.
though.
You're a ghost, Snake, in every
A
sense of the word.
ghost!
There'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and U.S. government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers
Might
on
be
covert
the last
ops
time
like this one
you see me
issued a
being named
potassium
Foxhound.
cyanide
Oh,
capsule.
you changing
Tape
your
it to
name?
your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It will send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge
Man, I
of
wish I were
monitoring
good
your
at video
physical
games.
condition, acting as a medic, so to speak,
As
well as recording
y'all
your mission
will see.
data.
I'm
She's
real
a
piss
member
poor
of
at them.
Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship.
I did beat this game when I was younger, so I feel like...
Hello, Snake. I'm Paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
That's so crazy.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking.
Are we married?
But I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right.
Yeah, I can
it
adjust
also
the camera.
records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She was going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
Paramedic.
She also
Wow,
helped me plan
this
this
is
mission.
getting better and
She
better.
and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
I don't know.
Boss?
I've never met you.
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Damn, that's precise.
You've lost weight.
How do
I
you
can
know
tell
that?
just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
He must have been real fat.
Well, I don't know
before,
anything
then
about you.
You can tell just by the sound
What's
of
that
his voice.
supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
I would be wandering
But there were
around the
still
city
so many
in
things
a
I
box
wanted you
disguise
to
after
teach
this.
me.
Yep, you know it.
No.
You know it, Black Dragon.
I taught you
How's it
everything
going, by the
you
way?
needed to
How's it
know
going,
about
buddy?
fighting techniques. I taught you all I could.
Toughest Special
The
Forces
rest you
group
needed
out there.
to learn on your own.
I don't know much about spec
Techniques,
ops
sure.
and stuff like that.
But what about
I know
how
the
to think like a
SAS
soldier?
is obviously
How to think like a
always
soldier?
in video games.
I can't teach you
so
that.
they must be tough.
A soldier needs
of
to be
tough peeps.
strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique.
Totally improvised
In
mission.
fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing.
Okay,
I
Confucius.
can't teach you how to
Improv or
think.
die.
You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you
Ain't
abandoned
that
me?
some truth,
No,
lady?
It had nothing
Preach.
to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly
You're a
true if he's a
political tool.
career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the
There's a lot of
orders you're
talking
given.
in these games.
That's what
You
being
forget
a
that
soldier
sometimes.
is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow
Today's
the will of
nightmare is
the
tomorrow's
leader, no matter
dream.
who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times.
Robots.
People's values
So,
change
it's
over
the time.
time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have
heavy
loyalty
message in this
to
game.
The end, there's no point in believing in anything.
I'm just glad that Metal Gear is not one of those political
And
games,
that's the way
like all those ones
soldiers
that put
supposed to
women
think.
in them.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty.
Can you believe those
is the
people who are
mission,
like,
Jack.
Metal Gear
All right,
is inherently
but do
not
me
a
a
political
favor.
game.
What is it?
Fucking listen
Call
to
me Snake.
she spent 20
Snake.
minutes telling us that
All
like
right.
fucking
Your
war's
codename is
bad
Snake.
and that politics
It
is
suits you well.
stupid and
That's right. The legendary unit
But
that
it's
the
not a
boss
political
put together
game.
during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah.
robots
I
no
can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me.
artificial intelligence. Hmm.
Oh,
I mean,
and
so
one
you've
more
played
thing,
Metal Gear 4.
boss.
Yes.
It's good to hear your voice again.
So weird
Same
talk to
here.
have
After all, who knows if
after
either
not
of
seeing
us will
someone
make it
for
out
5
alive.
years. Yeah.
Snake, you were always
now?
best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle
Call
techniques.
me.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is
It's
a
like the
stealth
name
mission.
Green Berets better than just Army. Well, Green Berets are a unit within the American Army.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
They're... I don't know a lot about the history of them, but they are a more specialized
Commencing
special
virtuous
forces
mission
unit.
Now.
Let's kill this snake. There we go. That's how we kill snakes. Conversation seems to be written by a 14-year-old. Knows what military person walks. But well, yeah, it's interesting because like the game is it's written by Hideo Kojima and probably others, and then translated over to English. So it's like, oh shit! I didn't mean to use one of my bullets. Wrong button. This is my trank. Ooh, crocodiles, crocodilia. Well, let's make some mistakes. Ow. Bug juice, huh? Is there a way to go first person? Okay, let's see if we can't make that go the right way. Own view, reverse. There we go. Ow! Ow! Okay. Then fuck off, dude. Ah! How do I... Who's trying to call me? Hello? I will not be defeated! Ow. I will not be defeated by the likes of you. I guess I will be. Game over.
Snake, you alright? Snake! Snake!
I think I don't know. I ran a how's it going, Mocho, by the way? I ran a mem test last night. Only did one pass. It didn't find anything wrong with it, unfortunately. So I don't know. I feel like it is a memory issue, but yeah, I don't know. We'll just kind of, I guess, do the best we can to deal with it. I feel like the memory is an issue, but the issue I'm having, I'm realizing, is the issue I thought was my graphics card. So it's good to know. Whoa, what? Baloney! Baloney. Baloney!
It can't be. Snake? Snake?
Game's baloney. Something lost in translation. Well, yeah, and Kojima has very interesting, like, the way he tells stories in these games is very interesting, I guess is the word I would say. It's a very Kojima way to go about it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow! How dare. Bug juice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whew. Ah. Let's kill another snake. Snakes. Yeah. I'm gonna eat all the snakes. The game is called Snake Eater. I have to eat snakes. That's how it go. And how it do. I am a snake eater. Hey, Nemesis, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I think I probably just need to get new memory for the computer, but I'm not 100%.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Now is where we get to be sneaky.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law.
Just tell them I'm on vacation.
Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
Yeah, Mom.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
So hide the bodies.
Choosing
Got it.
camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Got it.
The key is to make yourself one with nature.
Cool. So we got to be so sneaky. Can you crouch run, or can you only... Backpack. Camouflage. Vice. Could be Raiden. Could be friends. Oh, here. Perfect camouflage. We are Russian. Well, now we're Bloodshot. From like DC or whatever. Perfect camouflage. The perfect camouflage. These colors don't run. One with nature. You became a druid? Yep. You know it. So, I can take the easy way out and just fucking shoot him.
Huh? Who's that?
Ow.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ow. America! Bring it on! Kia! Oh! They'll never know. Perfect. The perfect job. They'll never suspect a thing. That was stealth. Was that not stealth? Pretty sure that was stealth. I felt stealthy. I don't think they saw me. Pretty sure I was sneaky.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
I don't think he sees me.
HQ respond.
What's going on out there?
HQ respond.
What's going on?
Subtle. Subtle as all heck. Just kind of started World War III. That's all. Nobody suspects a thing. The master of stealth. I got a trophy. Bees. So many bees. Oh. No. Oh, God. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button.
It can't be. Snake?
Okay. Bees! There's a rickety bridge. Oh, gotta be careful. Hua! Unbelievable. Yeah, banned. Banned. Can we ban MSR for that? How dare. How dare. So, sneaky. No one will ever know where I'm from, too, and that's the best part. Even if they do see me, they won't have any idea where I'm from.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
No, sorry, Nemesis, you're banned.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
Yeah, I mean, we could trank everyone, but what if I roll in at everyone and knock them unconscious that way?
Your objective, Sokolov, is
what if
inside
I do it
the
real
factory.
stupid?
They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
We always do this the proper way, I guess. Miss. These controls. Boop. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to... I want to kill that snake. There we go. Any more baddies? You see nothing? America wasn't here. Huh?
What's wrong? Who's that? What?
Bam. Get back here. That's the way to do it. Clearly, there's no better way to do this. Oh, I know what the problem was. My camouflage, clearly. That's why they could see me. Ooh, thank you, Be Right, coming on in with those 250 bits, summoning that sandstorm. Thank you so much. Eric strikes from cover with total surprise, like a sandstorm. Thank you so much for those wonderful, wonderful bits. Continuing to hold first place in this week's Bit War. How you doing today? Be Right. Hope you're doing well. I'm playing some Metal Gear. This is, for those of you who don't know, who maybe have not played Metal Gear before, this is clearly the most, the best way to play it.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
This is the #1 strat on how to play Metal Gear 3. Top tier playthrough right now. Top tier. Shoot him. Shoot him. He's a bad guy. Shoot him. You know, if you're gonna burn documents, fucking burn documents. Don't take your time. Don't read every page.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Look at my face. Do I look like Volgin's men?
Me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero.
I know it's real
the man
subtle,
who got
but I
you
work
out
for
2
America.
years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Don't worry. I'm totally great at my job.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction.
Cutscene!
A man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has
put you in my backpack
in a
thing.
Precarious position.
Just learn about them.
And
backpacks,
on top of
so
that,
useful.
The tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind
they
this
are marching
plot
like
is Colonel
that.
Volgin of
You
the
have
Gru.
to hope nobody trips.
He has control over another secret weapons research facility, much like this one.
Like when
OKB
people are running a
812,
marathon and someone
known
falls,
as
and it's just
the
like
Brennan
a
Design Bureau,
fucking
and is
domino
using it to
effect of
further
everyone
his
crashing
plans.
and burning and
But
hurting
that is
themselves.
not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
His bid for power. Unlimited power.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Oh, so I fucked up.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
So you're saying I need to kill you. Why is his monocle like strapped to his ear like that? That's so weird.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
I'm so subtle.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Speak it
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
You didn't even know the half
Having
of it.
second thoughts.
No.
Why? Because he
I
speaks
have no
Russian?
love
It's
for this
frightening?
place.
I don't
Let's
get that.
go.
Major, this is Snake.
Ground
Sokolov is
control
safe.
to
He's
Major
doing
Tom.
fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up
Don't
and
worry,
get
there's only
Sokolov to
7 more
recovery
cutscenes
point.
before we
We'll
get
rendezvous
to-
with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
It's probably nothing. Why even worry about it? Fucking step back, dude. You gotta be subtle, like me. Alright, you go ahead. Is this the Ocelot fight? Because I am not prepared to fight anyone, because I'm bad at this game. What? Why is he doing weird hand? Like, is he gonna like cast Firebolt? What is he doing? Is he gathering energy? What is those fucking hand signals for? It's just trying. You didn't practice your morning Tai Chi? What the fuck's your deal, Sokolov? That was probably nothing. Let's ignore it.
Freeze!
Uh-oh. And I was so subtle.
This is the legendary boss.
Kamehameha!
We meet at last.
Bobbler Ocelot.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
So silly. What a silly game.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you.
Oh.
And don't you forget it.
Ah, the camp in this, like, such a weird combination of, like, the absolute camp of the game,
Sokolov is ours.
and then, like, the weird, like, anti-war, like, writing
Ocelot
and just, like, its weird storytelling at camp. It's such a weird blend of games. It's so silly, but so serious, too. Why would he cock it? He lost a bullet doing that. So just because he thinks it makes him look cool? Because you don't have to... Because he ejected a bullet for no reason. Ugh. Oh, ow. Crime in Italy. Oh, I got blood all over his hat. Now would be the time to shoot that guy, I think.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Quit pissing yourself.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Who's the boss? Is it Tony Danza? I forgot about that. I forgot about that moment. Oh, that's so fucking stupid. Oh my god, this game is so stupid.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Yep. A grown-ass man went...
If you're not the boss, then die.
Jammed.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Oh man. Can you imagine if we got to play this? Remember, it's a stealth mission. Nobody can know you're here, Stink. Yeah, you just get... If you hide long enough, then the alert sound won't go. Then they'll go away. They'll ignore you. Has he never played a Metal Gear game? Ooh. So I'm the most stupid agent.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. you tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
How do you know I'm American? Is it because of all the American flag that's tattooed to my face? I'd kill you, but you
That
exist
was
later in
some
the
fancy
franchise.
shooting. You're pretty good.
How would you like to be best friends?
Good.
This game is redonkulous. Now let me just stay here, not escape.
Major.
Take a
do you read me?
45-minute phone call.
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
All right. Let's do it. Hey. Now we could try and murder him, but then the game would... That's one of the fun things. If you kill him, it's a time paradox. Can I pick up weapons? How do I pick up weapons in this game? Can I, like, loot corpses? How do I loot? How do I loot the bodies? How do I loot the bodies? There's gotta be a way to do that. I kind of wanted... I saw Calorie Mate when I was in Japan, and I kind of wanted to get some, but I never did. Well, we are a snake, so... We are a snake eater. Let's eat some snake. Snake eater. In my backpack. How do I loot bodies?
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov.
Okay, yeah, we went through that. I don't know how to loot. I'd love, but I guess you can't. You can probably move bodies. That's something I should probably figure out how to do. Oh, there we go. Figured it out. Okay. We gotta find Sokolov. Where'd he go? Did he run back to where he was? Maybe. Hello? You back in here? No? Okay. I don't know why my stealth meter is so low. Just because I'm shirtless and have an American flag painted on my face? find Sokolov. Where'd he go? Did he go up here? Probably not. Nope. Where did he run off to? They probably said, and I was not paying attention. Ooh. Hey. Y'all stay asleep, please. Okay, hop over here. Where'd he go? Where do we go from here? I wonder.
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got more important things to worry about.
Right now, Sokolov is out there wandering around the jungle alone. I guess I'll go backwards. Yeah, I think we go backwards. Dead end. Let's do this. Snake, you're going to be the winner. Oh, there he is.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Uh-oh.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes.
Damn.
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
And so sexy, too. Why do they have to
Is
make
that
it so
thing
sexy?
finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
That's a good thing.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Uh-oh.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
I had no choice. I was a coward.
My wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
What makes you think I'm an American?
They cannot complete it without my help.
Then fucking kill him.
Got it. Let's go.
Snap his neck. You're telling me you're the only one that can complete this? Snap. kiss him already. Wait a minute, wasn't she supposed to be far away? What's going on? How did she get all the way out here? That seems like a weird coincidence.
Boss?
Whoa. It's a rickety bridge lady.
Good work, Jack.
Thank
What are
you.
you doing here?
I was so
Sokolov
sneaky.
comes with me.
Okay. You're the boss. Literally, that's your name. I don't... It's weird. Bees at this time? Oh no.
Hornets.
Hey, Moria! Flying frog person? God, Metal Gear. So ridiculous. How's it going, Moria, though? Just playing some Metal Gear 3. Whew, so silly. You know those peeps? The boss? That's a Russian helicopter.
My friends,
Oh.
let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's
Thought
time
I'd
we go
buzz
to the
on
depths
in.
of hell
Bam!
itself. It's raining blood.
No, it's not. It's just water.
Is he crying?
Yep, this is all normal. Soldiers deal with this every day. This is nothing. The bad boy. Watch out, the boss. There's a bad man. Kookaburra sits on the oakum tree. Laugh, Kookaburra, laugh, Kookaburra. Ah, the rain stopped.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Betrayed.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
How could you?
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
I'm a naked snake.
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Probably. I guess not. Ah. Ow! Huh? My gun! Kia, go, ha, ow, my nose. Oh, that hurts. That's gonna sting in the morning.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Arm bendy, yep.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Oh, thank you. My arms really hurt. Oh, wait, you probably mean the other way. Oh, dang.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Huh, why not? I want to be part of your secret club. Also, my elbow really hurts. Like, real bad. Whoa! Ooh, oh, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary. How dare you? What is she grabbing onto? My chest hair? America! Boonk. Sploosh.
The new blood has been rejected.
I never learned to swim! Swimming is communism.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Back! I'll be back! Shagohod is ours.
Got a bandana now. We're so Metal Gear. We're so Metal Gear. She may have broken our arm, kicked us off a bridge to our own most certain death, but at least we stole her bandana. Snake? Snake! Ouch. Good thing these colors don't run. Yeah. Ouchies. Hello? Hi, we're wondering if you are satisfied with your long-distance services.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need
Yeah,
emergency
well, he doesn't have
medical
time for a long
treatment.
rest.
Can you move?
He can take a short rest and spend some hit time. That's it.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Saw a guy who was a trapezoid once.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that
Don't
later.
worry,
First,
I'm sure
we've got
we
to
can
get you
replace
patched
her.
up.
Okay, here we go.
We can send her back to her. She's still under
First,
warranty.
open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
Or cure cat.
If
Yeah.
you do everything
He
I
doesn't have
mentioned, the
cure
wound
wounds.
should heal
He's-
completely.
His problem, he didn't take any
Understood?
spells. He doesn't have any spells. He
Stay
just got
with
hit
me.
die. That's it.
Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Clean the floor, Cinderella. Do the dishes, Cinderella. Treat your wounds, Cinderella. Alright. What do we got? Broken bone. Surgery. And just splint. There we go. And we've got cut, 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 broken bone, splint, bandages, cut, bandages, ointment, no, disinfectant. There we go. Boop. Disinfect. Septic. Sew it close. And then cover it with a bandage. There we go. Boop. Use the full snake. Yeah, all he has time for is a short rest. This is how I imagine spending hit die is in game, in D&D. Ooh, oh no, please don't. Oh, poor snake. Oh no, my face mask wore off. How are people gonna know that I love my country if I don't paint my face like my country's flag?
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Sure. And by Tony Stark. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. I always love, I always see it on Reddit, like things about like how Tony Stark in the Iron Man suit stuff is always like, he always has stuff that's a reaction to things that happened in the previous movie. Like, first movie, he gets kidnapped, they can't find him. So, I mean, obviously there's a tracker in Spider-Man's suit, so he knows where he is. Rhodey falls out of the sky and paralyzes himself, so obviously new Spider-Man suit has a parachute, you know. He almost freezes to death in Iron Man 3, so new Spider-Man suit has heaters in it, you know. Just like all this stuff, like anytime something goes bad for Tony Stark later on, and they don't make a big deal out of it, it's always like subtle. He's always like learning from his experiences and building better suits out. I always found that so fascinating. I don't know if it's intentional, but also like the thing where like he fucked up his hand in the first like Iron Man, so he's always has a problem with like that one hand. It's always fucked up. I can't believe it. I failed. I'm just gonna take a shit here. Oh. Come on, you gotta wait till Christmas. Can't open your presents early.
Excellent. A great success.
This was a triumph.
Thanks to the boss and her cobras.
Making a note here. Huge success.
I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Something smells fishy.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Who is she?
Exactly. That's what I was. I mean, I know
Apparently
because I played this game.
Sokolov's woman.
What? He's got a wife though.
She's a nice catch.
Oh, gross. Not cool.
Take her.
What? No, that's not how
Not
human
so
beings
fast,
work.
my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
What?
Colonel!
That literally doesn't make sense. Is it going to detonate in the air or on the ground? Because the ground would be very bad. Probably the ground. That's actually very, very bad. Huh? Oh yeah, if he's that close to the blast, he's fucking dead. He's dead in hours. You're dead of radiation poisoning in hours, probably. If you're lucky. If you're lucky, it's only hours. Yeah, don't look at it. He's blind too, apparently. Yes, let's save. Saving. There we go. We did it. Is it time? Is it time for the best song? Yes! I love this song so much. Such a good song. Turn that shit up.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
So fucking good.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Yeah, this is straight out of a James Bond movie.
And someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
I mean, obviously, I feel like Skyfall straight up stole this scene because he gets kicked off the bridge into the water, just like James Bond in Skyfall. Maybe that's why I love Skyfall so much. It's because they ripped off this part of Metal Gear. Ooh. Hey, Invert, what's up? What have I walked into? The greatest song ever written for a video game ever. If not any song ever. Yeah, how you doing? Thank you for that caster command. Whew.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Ooh, thank you so much, Mocho, for those 250 bits summoning that.
I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
I can't pause this game.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going
Can't
to
pause.
die?
And if I press the button, I'll just skip the
This Fox
cutscenes.
is still one step ahead of the Hounds.
Asian version
The
of
reason I
American
came to
type
see you
James Bond.
today,
Yeah, it's so interesting.
Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
But thank you for those 250 bits.
The situation has
Solidly in
changed.
third place for
We've
this
still got a
Spitball
chance to
Mocho.
come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received
I have to
an
pee
unexpected
so bad, but I
call.
can't pause this game.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you,
Can't
Mr.
pause.
Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
What? No.
In
Me?
retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help
Well, yeah,
of
I
your
think some of that is though
I was able to
Cuban cigars
survive
are traditionally considered the best cigars.
But my power is not as great
but yeah,
as it
so
once was.
I think
If
he's
I am
always
to
just
survive
smoked
this
cigars
crisis,
though.
I must
He's like
have
a trope, like big American tough guy. Smokes cigars.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one
now I'm
who
just
led
imagining
us
because
to
that's what they
victory
call
in that war.
what's his name, the
In Russia, you know
Bruce
her as
Springsteen.
Voyevoda.
Bruce Springsteen has defected to Russia today.
The Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you
It's
my
not really
deepest
pollution, it's
condolences
radiation,
over this
but-
terrible tragedy.
So, the boss with Colonel Volgin's help.
That's the thing that you don't realize about, like,
nuclear shells and took them
like,
with her
because
as
I would have
gift
assumed
when she defected.
like Hiroshima and
Then,
Nagasaki
shortly thereafter,
are like
Sokolov's
craters that
design
nobody
lab,
can
a
live in,
top
but people
secret
live in, and they're not
military
even
research
very
facility
irradiated.
was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Because
Am I
the nukes weren't
right so
detonated
far?
on the ground; they were
Yes,
detonated in
that's
the
correct.
atmosphere. So the
And
destruction
the American
was higher than
government denies
was
any
very high,
involvement
but
in
the actual
affair.
fallout
Is
was
that
not that
right
big.
as well?
And they probably
That's
removed
correct.
like the
We
top
were
layer
not
of soil and
involved
stuff
in
like
any
that.
way.
Then
So
what
actually-
was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to
I
tell
do
you.
expect you to believe that. It's not
The
true,
Army
but I expect you to
insists
believe
that
it.
this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
I'll save it
And
3
I
more
would
times,
like
and then
dearly
I'll
to believe.
eventually admit that I did
However,
it. but
I'm
then-
afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Boy, I would love to pause this game and go to the
You have
bathroom.
1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then
Without entering
you must
the
find
country.
some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government.
Go ahead and go.
1 week.
You can always
have
watch the
only
VODs later
1
if you miss
week.
something.
And if it is
Exactly.
not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
I am going to do that, because
What
this
is that
cutscene's going to
supposed
go
to
for a little while.
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Oh god, we're gonna crash. Come back at the worst time. I mean, this is some straight up Escape from New York shit right here. And he's fucking dead. And that's how he dies. Can you imagine if I did like go up to go to the bathroom and then suddenly Invert sits down in front of the screen?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Ugh.
Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be
I got
codenamed
this, don't worry.
Operation Snake Eater.
Yeah.
Because
Come
I'll
on,
be
yeah,
taking on the
can,
boss and our
just come on
Cobra
over,
unit, right?
I'll
Don't
sit
forget
down,
about
make
Colonel
myself a
Volk.
sandwich or something.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out
Yes.
last year.
I must have missed that one.
It's a good movie.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by
Foreshadowing.
the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
It's a good movie, though.
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major
What is
Zero
the point
it is.
of this
We'll start
conversation?
over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85.
Why, why did we have this
I
conversation?
almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is
Colonel
the same
Dick.
as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least.
So don't play it nearly as
But
subtle
remember,
as we played it the
this is
last.
still a sneaking mission.
Got it.
Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right. Almost ready. But first, this camouflage. Can we talk about it? There we go. Any snakes? I need to eat snakes. I am a snake eater, after all. It's the name of the mission. Gotta do it. Gotta eat these snakes. There's a snake. Cool. Got some nice snake meat. Ready for this mission. Stuck on a tree. Stuck on a tree! Mark! Work for the USA now. I mean, you've got to buy your own gun. Get all that good snake meat. You know me and the snake meats. I'm a connoisseur. I am, in fact, a snake eater, some might say. Some might call me a snake eater. Should have used Reed Oakleaf. But how's it going, McNancy? If I missed you, this is the first thing. Yeah, I don't think I said hey to you yet, and I don't know if you've been hanging out for a whole long time. But if not, if I missed you, I apologize. But welcome on in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. More snakes, more snake meat. I'm still in a dream. Snake meat. Y'all hear a horse? Yeah, the mission is to eat snakes. A crashed spaceship. Whose could it be? Yeah, I'm sure this horse just being here in the middle of the woods of Russia is a totally normal thing. Snake sounds like a horse. Oh, it's one of those tall four-legged
Looks like
snakes.
Death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh, it's one of those bipedal lady snakes.
That arm still hurt?
St. Patrick's Dinner.
What are you doing here?
Kia! Hoo! Yeah! Yeah! Hoo! Ha! Oh, turns out I'm bad at video games still. No, my gun! Oh, I just got that. I haven't even murdered anyone with it. Kia! Ooh! Ha! Ki! Ha! Ah.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
I was, and then you took my gun.
Boss!
Yeah. Ooh, ah, ooh, right in the gut again. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
This is America. That's not how bullets work. Why are they spinning like that? Why are they rotating? That's not how the bullets work. I mean, some do. but not. I wouldn't imagine that. Hey, if this isn't America, why are you being very American
That
right
should
now?
stir things up a
Picking a
bit.
giant machine gun and
You'd
blowing
better
shit up
hurry.
seems very American.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
That's too far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
No, you told me
I'm
you did.
loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Good, 'cause I'm not gonna. Kick my ass
But
and
you
threw me
can't
off a
defeat
bridge.
me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh! Oh!
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Your fucking hand, lady. Oh.
Now, go home.
Oh my gosh. Oh. That was uncalled for. Oh. She broke my fucking gun too. Dan, I need to be picked up.
This is Snake.
I want to go home.
Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was
This
ambushed by
sleepover
the
is
boss.
bullshit.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting.
Okay.
Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I don't know. My technique of just roll around and do cartwheels seemed to be pretty effective. Have you seen me do cartwheels? Is my hand okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. We're okay. You're gonna be okay. Uh-oh.
Who was that just now?
Hello?
Nobody here.
What's wrong?
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
What? Pull.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Can't see anything. Oh no. Oh gosh. Huh. Yeah, no one can see you if you cover yourself in mud. That's true. Just get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Nothing to see here. Get out of here. Go get out of here. Get out of here. Alright.
Who's that?
Okay. That worked out just fine. We're fine. Whew. 1 to 2 powers. Form a pool of water. Okay. Now we gotta go to where Vulcan was. Where we went earlier. Up this way? Up this way. We got this. We're so good at this game. Go to sleep. Oh, that's how we loot bodies. Okay, good to know. America. Never forget. What do you got for me? Chaff grenade. Alright. It's hard to be sneaky. I don't know how to, like... I can... Is there a way to... like, crouch run or run slow? I guess... Oh, I can walk... There is... I can walk slow. Okay. That might behoove me. I ain't got time to bleed. Yeah. Predator is a good movie. Okay, I don't see anybody here. I think we're in the clear. Famous last words. Something up here. What is? How do I climb? Hello? Ooh, I got my first box. Yeah! Oh, I gotta equip it. That's right. We got a box, though. Cardboard box. Now we Metal Gear. Now we Metal Gear as fuck. So guess you're not in there. Cutscene, nothing but cutscenes. The first several hours are just cutscenes. Eventually you play the game. I forget who's Adam. Is that the lady? Yeah, I think it's the lady. I forget what her name is.
Sorry I'm late.
Yeah, her.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who
What's
are
the
the
password?
Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
But it's so stupid.
Trapped.
Get down!
Ah. Huh? Oh. Right back.
There is your answer.
Oh, good. Just in time to look at her boobs. Just in time to look at her boobs. What's up, Barfield Badger? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Can we be her instead? I wish. I wish. No. We gotta be this guy instead.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
I never... it's so stupid. Ugh.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man.
Aw,
He
yeah.
decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Like what? Ride a motorcycle
I
and
heard you
shoot
used to be
guns?
a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with
Got a
Evan.
new case for carrying my...
Mauser military.
My, whatchamahoots,
broom
it's
handle.
business cards.
It packs quite a
'Cause
punch.
I didn't want to carry this
Nice
big
to
old
have
thing
when
in my
you're on a
pocket.
bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by.
How you doing today, Arvo Badger? Hope you're doing
Don't worry,
well.
though. The one I've got for you
Just
is
in time for
American
boobs. Yay, now I got my business cards in a fancy little case. Now I will probably forget this as well when I go to TwitchCon next week.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is
Your
original
whale?
too.
Good to know.
The
Good
thumb
to
safety
know.
is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
So
I
much
grabbed
sex
it from the
innuendo.
Western Munitions Armory.
That's
it probably used to belong
that's
to
a
one of
Metal
your
Gears.
officers, and there are more where that came from.
That's Metal Gears for you. Weird as
You
fuck.
had this with you, didn't you?
Deep political messages, and also kind of problematically sexy
Better
and
take this
homophobic.
too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
No, thank you.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Most games have that. That is true. That is true.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a
He's not
heliport
paying
used
attention
for
at all.
shipping materials. Past the
Duh,
heliport,
I
and
love
continue
gun.
north, and there will be
La
a
la
large
la.
crevice.
I love gun.
Descend into that area.
I'm
until
gonna
you
carve
reach
my
a
name on it.
Move through
I
the
love
cave
gun.
And you'll arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a
I have
warehouse.
that. Yeah, the box is all the disguise we need.
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
La la la. I love gun.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Now I have gun knife. Knife.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
What the?
You'll never make it in your condition.
What's wrong with him?
It's a jungle out there.
What? Hey,
There's still an
Death
hour
Warmed Over.
before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long.
How you doing
They'll start
today?
to suspect something.
Hope you're doing well. Playing some Metal Gear Solid 3.
Don't worry. I'll keep you
just got our
updated over
knife.
the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Gross. What? No. Please. Why are you walking so... No. What? What are you doing?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
I don't like that at all.
What's the matter?
Well,
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I just got here.
I don't know if I can
Did
trust
she already
anybody.
ask if he's for real? No.
Gonna get that?
It's very weird. Hello?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
Yeah.
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep.
Business cards.
So do yourself a favor and take a nap.
A holder for my
Doctor's
business
orders,
cards.
okay?
Yeah, okay.
Save the game. We'll just save over this. I don't see why we need to create a new save. Haha. Moving on. It's a heck of a way to sleep. Heck of a way to sleep. Holding a knife in your hand while you sleep? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. No. But why would she change in here?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's Metal Gear.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here.
I mean,
give me a
but also it like makes you like I'm the one pressing R1, so it's my fault. So it's if it is extra gratuitous, they give me the option, but I have to press the buttons. So it on me.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Listen, there will be more zoom of boobs.
Don't go dying on me now.
What? We just met. That's the first time any humans ever touched me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Did we lose him?
What? Not here?
He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
Nobody sees me. I'm so stealthy.
Move!
Can I put this away without shooting?
Where did that come from?
Guess I gotta fight them.
I see him!
Shoot him in the kneecaps.
Split up!
Oh my gosh. Oh, ow. Okay. That didn't go well. Alright. Alright. We can do better.
Move!
I believe in us.
Move!
8 enemies. We've got this. We've got this. Ah.
Fan out!
Oh my gosh. No, get up. Okay. Whew. So we blew up a little bit. That's fine. We're a little burnt. We got ointment for that. And just eat some snake.
A box. Just my imagination.
Got 4 enemies left. Mine detector. Oh, that did not work out well for us. Okay. Okay. What about? Hmm.
Move!
I'm not great at throwing grenades, to be honest. Ooh. Oh, ow. Backpack. Backpack. Burn. Yikes. Gotta deal with that. Ointment. And bandages. I guess maybe I could have escaped this way. But it's fine. It's fine. Whew. The US Tiger Stripe, that's our camo, because you can change your camo so you can blend into stuff. So our camo, our uniform camo is set to Tiger Stripe right now. And our face camo is sent to USA. So we could have more camo and blend in more. But what's the fun in that? Who wants to blend in? Oh, how dare. he up top? One more. Oh. One more baddie around here somewhere. But where? But where? Where is the baddie? Let's pick him up so we can loot his body. Trap something good for me. Bullets. My one weakness. Alright, so we got one more baddie we gotta deal with. That ain't so thing. That ain't no... Don't understand the stealth mechanics in this game. It's basically, like, the areas you are, you blend in. Like, this place, like, obviously, we stand out. But, if we, swap to... uniform. Red square. Blends in a whole lot better. So now, when we lean against this, we're a lot harder to see. But then when we're out in the open and all this green, you know, you get it. You get it. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. You can unlock other camos as you go along. But now we've super blended in. Can I not? Oh, I can't use a gun while I'm in this outfit. Interesting. Good to know. What's up, Smoach? How you doing? One more baddie. Where does baddie? There's baddie. Ow. There we go. Oh. We broke our silencer, but that's fine. You know what? Ooh, I'll take C-meds. Oh. In-fucking visible. Nobody will ever find us. We're so goddamn stealthy. What's this? Gunshot wound. First, seal it up. No. Gotta dig out the bullet. That's what it is. What's this? Cut. Oh, that ain't no thing. There we go. We did it. We're so subtle. So sneaky. No one will ever find us. We're the masters of stealth. How many second graders? How many could beat you up? I mean, I don't consider. I don't believe in violence, so probably not many. I'm also a weak, sad man. Weak, sad, old, fat man. Wouldn't take much. I looted this body yet? Let's find out. What do you got for me? Claymore. I'll take it. Let's sneak out of here. Hey, Pandar, how's it going? How you doing?
Huh?
What's that?
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so.
Oh, gross. No, what? No, don't do that.
Female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
I think I'm at the last boss of Borderlands 3.
But the
Dead once, and now I'm bored. So I'm hoping a random person will join my game via matchmaking. Good luck with that.
Item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
If this came out today, yeah.
We'll see.
Did you never shoot the gun? You just bought a gun off eBay or some shit? Ooh. Oh! Damn! Well, honestly, if this came out today, people would be on Twitter complaining about that groping scene, and then a bunch of random fucking assholes on the internet would,
have to get a feel for how many you have left.
With eggs as their bio pictures and like 17 numbers in their thing would talk about how this is censorship of games media.
Weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
That's some white privilege shit. It's like, my gun didn't work, so I bought a better one. I guess I'll just keep buying guns until I figure out the right one.
This isn't over yet.
I tried to solve the problem with money.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
And he's in the later games.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Physics! Who needs it? Who needs physics? Not me. Not I. Why can't we play as her? I don't know. I wish. That's not how cycles work. It's not how any of this works. I should eat some snakes. I need to get more snakes. See, pretty hurt. Ooh, snakes. Yay, more snakes. Snake meat. All I eat is snake meat. Can I cross here? Oh. Another snake. They don't call me Snake Eater for nothing. They call me it because I eat snakes. Do I swim? Last time I tried to swim, I drowned in mud, so I'm cautious about that. Alright, we'll just try and avoid all these alligators. Maybe shoot one if it comes near us. Back up. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Can I swim faster if I don't have a gun out? Probably. There we go. My clothes are all wet. My clothes are all wet. Oh! Jerk. You know, normally I only eat snakes, but I might treat myself. That alligator was a real piece of shit. It was a crocodile. I don't know. Just keep swimming. Cure. Leech. Knew it. Remembered that. Fry it. That's also a leech. Fry it with a cigar. Hello?
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
America's always
talking
treated me
about
so
the boss?
grand.
Why do you
As a
do
white,
it?
as a straight white
Weren't you
man,
born
I
and
don't
raised in
understand why
America?
anyone would have a problem
Yes,
with our country.
In a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a
That sounds
world
like
of difference
bullshit.
between this country
Hey,
and America.
what's up?
But it's
What's
only
up,
a
Shazza?
difference of position, a difference of
No, this is
perspective.
Metal Gear Solid Snake
Coming
Eater.
here made me realize
Snake Pass.
half of what I'd been told was a complete
Although we did eat
and
a
utter
alligator.
lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
The other half
It's hidden
was
in
a
the
poorly
lies.
constructed lie.
Are
And then
you
that
lying to
seventh
me?
half? Oh,
Who knows?
boy.
I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to. Even if it is a lie. That's
'Cause if
part of
I
my
don't,
mission.
What
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
How did you get my frequency? That's what I want to know. This looks like a trap. How do I get past this? This is defo a trap. Knew it. Excuse me. Don't whiz on the electric fence. How do I jump again? Or do I climb a tree? How do I get past this? How do I get past this? Do I walk? No. Tree climb? Oh, I can climb this. No. Can I not climb this tree? Maybe I don't go this way. I got a map, right? I got a map. Maybe I don't go this way. Crawl under? Ooh, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's probably a hole. There it is. Look at you, figuring it out. No backseat gaming. Banned! What? Come on, crawl. Crawl, 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 crawl. Oh, Claymore. Don't go that way. What? Hello? Oh! Ouch.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That hurt. That hurt my body. I got a little boo-boo. Some ointment on it. Disinfect it. Put a bandage on it. There we go. Okay. No more mines, please. Why is his name Snake? It's just a code name. Nothing to see here. You're so sneaky. Such a sneaky little guy. ever gonna catch us. Okay. Like that.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Whew.
Understood.
That was shocking. Ban! Nothing to see here. Just run away.
Who's that?
Ah! So stealthy. Such stealth. A master of stealth. More stealthy than anyone has ever been before. So stealthy. No one will ever catch me. And we're dead. don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Hello? I would like to shoot you. Okay, we got him. Whew! I never played that game, Airborne Rangers. Just eat this rat. We need the energy, you know? So what are we trying to do right now? What's our objective? Trying to get somewhere and do something. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I can be sneaky sometimes, if I want to. Problem is, I'm lazy.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Oh. That worked out. That was almost a close call. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff in here. Cool. What do we... What's our mission? Right now?
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north.
Good, thank you. Keep heading north. Oh, up that way. Whew. Did it. So simple. So easy. Easy breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. This dude again. Every time.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
He's got a new
Twice
gun every
now
time we
you've
see
made
him.
me taste bitter defeat.
Fucking this dude.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
Christ. Typically, gunfighters would leave one chamber empty so they wouldn't accidentally
This
shoot
time
themselves.
I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw. Had enough yet?
Oh. Wrong button. Shit. What's the climb button? Alright. Alright, that didn't go well. Well, we did shoot him though.
My hat!
Shut his hat off. Wow.
From that range, huh? I'll back you up. Not bad. You coward! What's the matter? Not bad, eh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
We're just gonna let him stand out in the open and do this?
This
Okay.
reload time is exhilarating.
That's not exactly what I would call it.
You're all talk, huh? From that range, huh? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Let's do this. Hey, Nargle, what's up?
This reload time is exhilarating. Damn! Right. You fool!
I've been shot quite a bit. I can't do something about that. How's it going, Nargle? You're doing well. Just playing a little Metal Gear. Alright, nothing wrong with us? Nothing that needs to be cured? Oh, I have a stun grenade.
See my technique? It was perfect.
Oh my gosh, this is so challenging.
Revolution.
Because the gunplay is so bad. Oh god, I'm so shit. There we go.
Touché. Stay out of it. Thank you. How'd that one taste? How'd that one taste?
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Pulse, the heat of battle. Ha! See my technique? It's perfect.
There we go. That should be enough. Whew. I remember liking this game a lot, but the one... Yeah, the long scenes. Very long scenes.
Found us.
And also the controls, well, for the time were great. Not great right now. Really kind of piss poor. Is he killing him by spinning his guns? Silly. That's so silly. That is so silly. This game's so silly. This game just too silly. Oh, yikes. I would run. I would just run away.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Many times. In fact, we'll be good friends later. Into the water. Oh, he's allowed to jump off. But when I, the player, jump off the cliff on accident and fall to my death, suddenly it's bad. But now it's okay. I don't think there's anything I can cure. So I'll just eat a nice... Eat some nice, do I have like a medicine thing that I could take? Oh, medicine, here we go. Treat colds, okay. Oh, I might have night vision though. Scope. Fake death. I might have night vision, though, in my box. Let's check in my backpack. Check in my pack. What does bug juice do? I don't know. Can't equip anymore. Okay, well, let's There we go. I cannot see. Maybe one of my guns has a flashlight? Oh, because I'm in a box right now. I don't have a flashlight or anything. We got a new uniform. It is very dark. It is very dark. It's gotta be something. Gotta be something I'm missing. No. What do binoculars do that night vision does? I mean, this is just literally... Oh. Well, this is just a scope. I mean, this is something. I don't know if I can move while I do that. Let's see. What else we got? Sonar? Got motion sensor. Anti-personnel sensor. Oh, here we go. There we go. Light a cigar. Better than nothing. Torch. There we go. Crabs. My number one nemesis. Crabs! So, in here. Put those away for now. Oh, I guess maybe. There we go. So many crabs. I've got a big cave of crabs here. I'm gonna put them in my mouth. Yeah. Oh. Anything cool down here? AK-47. I'll take it. Somebody lost that. It's mine now. Now I'm in the darkness again. Swimming, 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 swimming. Rations. Can I climb out here? Nope. Gotta go back in. Swim, 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 swim. Swim, 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 swim. Don't drown. Don't drown. Don't drown. There we go.
Snake pass.
Snake pass. Yay. Eat these frogs for food. Eat these frogs for sustenance. As we all know, I am a snake eater, so I must eat all the snakes. That is my one job in life, is to eat the snakes. I eat of the snake, and I become the snake.
Snake pass.
That is my job. Got bullets, grenades. I am lost in a cave. Lost in a cave. Still in a dream, snake eater. Wow, wow, wow. I'm just gonna crawl through this random ass fucking cave, I guess. Killing snakes for sustenance. Still in the dream, snake eater. Wham, 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 wham. Alright. Is back where we started? Before I took that detour for that gun. Back off. Yeah. My food is full. I have to eat a snake. Because I want to eat. Let's eat this milk snake. He doesn't like milk snake. This milk snake not very good. Good to know. Milk snake, not very tasty. Which way? Let's go down this secret path. Who knows what kind of cool secrets it will lead to. Leave me alone, bats. These big frogs. Got these bats chasing me. So what? I picked up camo and a uniform. So what have we got? Animal print. So we picked up that. Did we get anything else? Picked up something else, probably, but... America! wonder when VR version of Metal Gear will happen. That'd be interesting. Ah, crap. First person Metal Gear, just crawling through places, eating snakes in VR. Somebody get on that. Yikes. Bats! Bats! Maybe if I eat a bat in front of them, they'll respect me as their leader. Maybe that's what we have to do. That's probably what we have to do. Consume their brethren. In front of them. Yeah, companies, listen to the Twitch millionaire. VIP, baby! Yeah, I'll when I go to TwitchCon, I'll make sure to yell at everyone I could find about this. Oh, we were already here. Shit, we went backwards. This is where we found the torch. I think we're going backwards. Cool. Chill, fun times. Yeah. Yeah, I think we went backwards. We went backwards. Defo went backwards. Cool. Lost. Straight up lost. Okay, figure this out. Cosplay as a stream deck. That would be funny. People do all kinds of crazy cosplays, though. How's it going, Smile? Thank you for that, host. Hope you're doing well. We're lost in a cave. We got a map, right? We got a map of this area? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we make... When we get out of here, we make a left. We'll keep going. Look at the size of that snake. Do well, not good. Extra Q. That is true. The extra Q matters. Ah, bats! Bats! Sup, Big Boss? I mean, Solid? I mean, Liquid? I mean, no, this is Naked Snake. Solid Snake and Liquid Snake have not been born yet. Right? And stick to the right one, branch. We are currently Naked Snake. He's not Big Boss yet. He will be, though, at the end of this game. Okay, well. Can't have any more AK-47 ammo. Ooh. Is this... Are we gonna fight? Oh, I think there's a fight here. I want prep. I want to prep a little bit. Shotty or AK? This is where, yep, this is where we fight B-Boy. so stealthy right now. Look at how stealthy I am. I know you can't tell, but Snake is in this shot. He just blended into everything. He just blended in so well you can't see him.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
What up, Dirty? How you doing? B camo, perfect.
To a world of anguish.
I think you do get B
beyond
camo once you
imagination.
kill him. Especially, I think you get extra stuff if you kill him with non-lethal.
Let's get started.
Oh my god, I can't throw grenades worth it. God damn. I keep hitting myself with my own grenades. And I'm dead. Alright, that did not work out great, but we'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
Listen, I don't know why he yells that, okay?
Oh, my brother! Tommy God!
Oh, I guess he's asking for them?
Are you just going to run away?
Okay, so I've got a little bit of a boo-boo, so we will put a little ointment on it. A bandage. Oh, did I do it? Did I murder? Did I do a murder? Uh-oh. Would you ram bad? I did a mem test. I only did one pass. It didn't find any issues. So, I don't know. It's my guess, but I haven't tested it. How's it going, Oregon? Ow, I got stung by bees. Bullet bee, suffering from bee wound. What can we do about that? Disinfectant? Pull it out so it's closed. Separate? There we go. Ocean man, take me by the hand. There we go. Got him! Whew. Yeah, so I'll try and run another mem test and see if... The first pass found nothing wrong, so I have no idea what's wrong with my computer.
The pain!
The pain!
The pain!
Only took us 2 tries, you know? Not too shabby. We did it! We defeated the boss. We defeated the boss. We defeated the boss. We're number 1 at Snake Pass. And also this game. I assume he wants us to go that way. Our winner is us. How much RAM do you have? I only have 16 gigs at the moment. So, I mean, it's nothing to... It's no slouch of RAM, but... And I could always try losing a stick and seeing if I still have issues, but I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably just buy RAM again. What the fuck is... Aliens, oh no! Yeah, you can see I have on, not the wish list, but whatever that thing is called, like the thing that lists what's in my computer. I keep that pretty up to date, I think, as to what I have in my computer, right? Like, what's called the Amazon Black... What does it call it? I forget what they call the extension. The Blacksmith. There we go. I thought it was Blacksmith. Yeah, that's the RAM, my current RAM. Oh, it's cheaper right now than it was yesterday. Adding it to the list, so I remember I might need to just rebuy it. Added it to the wish list, so I remember. For later. For later. Yeah, Blacksmith. That's what it is. Oh, that was a tough fight. You know what always helps me after a tough fight? Snakes. Nothing like fighting a weird man and then eating a snake afterwards. Coral snakes are pretty tasty. What about crab? Probably don't need all of these. I'm gonna carry one of... I don't need all this stuff. I mean, except for the snakes. I need a lot of snakes. I need all the snakes. We obviously need the snakes, though. We gotta eat those. Red snapper, very tasty. Oh! Jerk. Ow. Ow, I hurt myself. That hurt. I burned my face. My precious face! My beautiful face. I better eat a rat to recover. I mean, I have a few. I don't often have a ton. Like right now I have 3, but still, like Chrome is a memory hog. I am streaming on Streamlabs. Streamlabs is a memory hog. You know, could be. I've thought about switching until we sort the RAM issue, switching to like Firefox or something, and then we could also I could be streaming on OBS if I wanted to save RAM as well. Regular OBS. But so far, it's holding up okay. And it's the same problem. I replaced my graphics card a couple of weeks back, a week ago, because chat was nice enough to donate for me to get a nice little upgrade. No, stand up. I just want to kill. I guess maybe this is not the best camo for us. What's a good camos? Tiger? Anything better than Tiger at the moment for us? No. I mean, we could change our face, but why would we ever do that? Yeah! Kick the fish to death. That noise is so silly. Get down.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Swim! Swim, snake! Be the snake you've always meant to be.
Acknowledged. Will commence supporting fire.
Aha! Flawless. They never saw me. Never saw me. This is where we meet the Sleep. I think that's his name. We see him for the first time outside that helicopter. Sokolov.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Damn.
Tanya.
So much violence against women. It's unnecessary.
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
So he's got a wife, but also a lover. I mean, that is a thing people do.
Damn you!
I'd say this streaming game is... It's alright, you know, there's still... Oh, what? No, please. That's not necessary. That's not necessary at all. Oh my god. That's not okay. That's not okay. I don't like that. I don't like that, Metal Gear 3. I don't like that at all. I prefer you didn't. Prefer you stop doing that shit.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
What?
Watch closely.
Nice,
One of
three
these
guns.
3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times.
See, what's great about Metal Gear is it gives you time to work on emails, ancient texts, browse fucking Reddit. You got a lot of free time to do stuff. Ow! Why? And he pissed himself. Just like one of my Japanese animes.
Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Wouldn't be a Metal Gear game if somebody didn't fucking piss themselves. Ooh, fuck.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
That's not true at all. It's not true at all.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
You can get your gun back after class, young man.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Commander! G.I. Joe.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Yeah, this old fuck, he'll do it. I'm getting like a little bit of lag.
I'm leaving
on
him
this.
to you, the field.
I like that wall. How dare you? How dare you, sir?
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right.
So fucking silly. This game's so fucking silly.
And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Nah.
You just been sitting there this whole time?
Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Everything about this I hate. Everything about that I hate. I wish that weren't in this game. It makes me hate it. He's named the end, so it kind of
The sorrow.
it kind
Is
of
that you?
says he's, you know, one shot. Yeah, just like one. He's just waiting for that one perfect shot. Fun fact: when you fight him, if you pause the game and then either wait 2 weeks or set your PS or your PlayStation's internal clock ahead 2 weeks, when you load the game up again, he's literally dead. How do I zoom in with this thing? Oh, zoom with triangle. Oh, the end is here. I can kill him here. I think you can kill him here. If you... Okay, that didn't go. Perfect. Okay, that didn't go great for us. Oh, we're so bad at this. Ah.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
So.
I'm just seeing things.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, ow. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I know that the end is here and we can probably kill him, but we don't have, the... Oh, they're wheeling him away now.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under ambush. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into a formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Night vision goggles. I'll take him. I blew up. Got a little burn. A little ointment on it. Band-aids. Good. Eat a snake. Maybe a crab. Well, I guess that's what... Okay. How are we supposed to do this without getting in a fight? Use extra caution. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I'll just charge in. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll just charge in. No, thank you.
I see him.
Don't mind me. Please don't mind me. And I'm dead. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Just fucking fine. That's all fine. I'm fine with this. It's okay. We're fine now, though. You nice crab. Probably recover at some point. Paramedic.
I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native to Taiwan and southern China. It's quite vicious and carries a potent neurotoxin in its fang.
Cool. Save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Let's do that. Let's save a video game. Because I feel like this is a good spot. We've been streaming for 5 hours. This is a pretty solid spot for today. Thank you all so much. I think we'll cause it right here. I think this is where we'll cause it for today. So, thank y'all.
Hey Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
I have.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
What?
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
Is that a dick joke?
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
True story.
It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Wouldn't that be
Of
crazy?
course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Alright. I intend to. I think that's a solid spot, though, to leave it for